The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Must take the lead here. Excellent block. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Vital intervention. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Vinicius. Terrific block there. Another block. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. 1-0 then. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could cross it in here. And quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Could be threatening. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Williams. Sunset. Really sound defending. Well, only just wide of the post. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Takes the shot. Vigorous defending. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Will it happen for them? Williams. And tidy defensive play. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Valverde, just straying offside. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. Well, nothing productive, really. Mendy. Valverde. Chouameni. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lucas Vazquez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Sunset. This might be ideal for the counter. Released it nicely. Can they make it count? Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Substitution for Real Madrid. Aurelien Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it still could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good looking cross. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And there to intervene. Eduardo Camavinga. Ruiz de Galarreta. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Rodrigo. Sunset. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's a useful cross. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you're not going to bump. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Not showing good patience. Surely the equaliser. And how about that for a save? Lewandowski. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And he read it well. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. That is a tackle and a half. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking sequence, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. What a block! He must finish! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pulls it back. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Body in the way. Are being pressed here. Yeremy. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, had no intention of losing out. Pedri. And he's in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can they get in behind them? Perez. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking move. Perez, can he do it? What a vital intervention. Lewandowski. Pedri, distributing it well. Could be, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Baena. And winning it back. Yeremy. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Mastery of the passing game. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Giving it a try. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Targets available, cross comes in. And the header just wide of the mark.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Barry. It's with Parejo. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. It might be on for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kiko Femenia. 15 minutes left for play. Santi Comesaña. Femenia. On to Parejo. Can he make it count? Foiling his opponent completely. Lewandowski. Feeding it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Jose Perez. Papgay. Now with Perez. Gay. Yeremy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, danger here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet. Well, what a stop that was! Played in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way. Sunset. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Atletico have it once again. Lenglet. De Paul. Could play it in. Nico Williams. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Paul. Well, a really good run. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball.
Could be! Just couldn't get it through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Berchiche. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Javi Galan. Corosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. The cross is on. Sunset. And it's played into the centre. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Big chance to get them on terms. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Gorosabel. And teammates around him. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcos Llorente. Really good challenge. Pichet. Incisive pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Javi Galan. Really clever pressing. Rodrigo de Paul. And what a magical save it was! And here's a change now for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Williams. And foiled only by the crossbar. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Atletico are still hanging on here. Can they now go and force an equaliser?
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Nico Williams. And winning it back. Gallagher. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. So, a Real Madrid corner. Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. Good technique displayed. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he convert? And just narrowly wide in the end. Mbappé. And now Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Over it comes. And the danger is still there. Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rüdiger. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And a timely intervention. Well, they've given him too much space. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappé. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vazquez. Now with Vazquez. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cuts it back. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. And the first half is in the history books here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann blocked it brilliantly. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They need to get bodies back. The delivery. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, it still could be dangerous. Vasquez. Determined defending. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Really sound defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, big opportunity. And he read it really well. Fine save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. And possibilities here. Jimenez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And Bellingham. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Real with the ball again. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Griezmann. Griezmann. The cut back. Determined defending. Chance to cross. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no way through in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Bellingham. Oh, a fine block. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And he got to it fairly easily. Valverde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, taking care of business defensively here. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga. And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Fruitful looking attack. Vital intervention. The corner kicks keep on coming. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jose Perez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Pichet. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. It's with Williams. Couldn't quite hang on. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Yeremy. Good movement. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Williams. And running in behind. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. How about the cross? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And possibilities here. And fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And taken short. Targets available. Cross comes in. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Well, potential danger. Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ruiz de Galarreta. Has eyes for goal. And a really good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Fruitful looking attack. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Barry. Now Parejo. And return to Parejo. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. And that's an important intervention. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Barry. Costa with it. On to Perez. Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Barry. Parejo. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. And there's the feed into the box. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Dani Vivian. Guruseta. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. Still pushing for what could be a winner. In position. Great defending. Nico Williams. And just 5 minutes remaining. Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger. Jose Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Perez. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Alex Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Atletico have it back. Griezmann decides to shoot, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Short corner it is, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it short. Atletico Femenina. Parejo. Return to Perez. And making headway. And Atletico have the ball again. Javi Galan. Jimenez. Lino. Released it nicely. Can he take advantage? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, last line of defence, literally. Could cross it in here. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Parejo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Paul. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Very effective pass. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the whistle is sounded for half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Santi Comesaña. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner coming up. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. They favoured a short one here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. But the danger averted for now. And he has options available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it going to be? And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Able to get his body in the way. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Jose Perez. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? He takes aim, and they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Gives it a go. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Played over, making sure nothing came of it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. Attending to his defensive chores. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann cutting it back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Lot to like about that pass. And Villarreal come away with it. Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rafinha. Body in the way. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Genuine chance. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. Went in strongly, decisively. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Nice looking move this. Lewandowski. Can he take advantage? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And strong play here. And Barcelona showing good width here. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Inigo Martinez. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, he's lost possession. De Jong. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Williams. Pishit with it. And that'll be offside. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Great opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Promising position, this. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Alex Balde. Pedri. This looks promising. Barcelona have given us away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're into the final half hour. Williams. Decent position. Can't miss, surely. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Araujo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Gorosabel. 20 minutes remaining. Guruseta. That's a good ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Koundé. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. Precise ball movement. Did well to clear it away. Araujo.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And an astute piece of defending. Alex Berenguer. It's with Vesca. Gorosabel. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Atletico unable to retain possession. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Is this the moment? Brilliant save. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Griezmann. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. He's got to have a go here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Marcos Llorente. Now a decent position. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Getting forward. This could be troublesome. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Really vital interception. And putting paid to the danger. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Last man back and job done. That's a routine take. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Alvarez. Now with de Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jimenez. making considerable progress with the ball. Nicely cut out. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Magnificent defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Jimenez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. De Jong. Pedri. To take the lead. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It is an Atletico substitution. Favouring the short one. And fired against the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Pedri. No way through. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearing is away. Now Griezmann might profit. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. What a magnificent pass. Griezmann must take the lead here. Vigorous defending. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Koke. Determined defending. Pedri. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Pedri. Oh, he's blocked it! So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oblak. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight. And he's broken free! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barry. It might be on for them. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Baena. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And nicely parried away. Jude Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Chances on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And a decent save, full credit. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And a fine tackle. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Baena. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, there's the pullback. Vigorous defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Huge block. Yeremy. That's useful play. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Lucas Vazquez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish camp. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Jeremy. On to Perez. Will he play it in? Is it going to be? Must score! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. And Bellingham. Well, they keep passing away. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vazquez. Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Costa. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. What can Real do from this position? Targets available, cross comes in. Clears it away. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Shot attempted. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Breaking at pace. Perez. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. What a block! High pressing and good high pressing. Valverde. On to Valverde. Stopped a certain goal. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valde. Pedri. Teammates available. Nice looking pass. And a very good challenge. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, no way through. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's played into the centre. Just can't get it past him. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Federico Valverde. Valverde. He's protecting it effectively. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And play halted, free kick given. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Just the clearance that was called for. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Not much time to make up his mind. Rodrigo. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Plays it back. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Inigo Martinez. And that's great work to keep it in play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, he's given us away. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? And Bellingham. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Well, showing good patience. Alex Balde. A long way from the perfect pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bellingham. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Cuts it back. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, they've decided to make a change. Favouring the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner it is. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week and well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. Cuts it back. De Bruyne. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. They take it short. Cutting in. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Promising possession this. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mbappe! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And support available. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Doku.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Being egged on by the crowd. No way through. Now veering in field. Another block. Just knocked it out of there. Omar Marmoush. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And players waiting in the centre. And stopping the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. And diving to thwart him. A change in the offing for City. It's a short corner. Deciding to go inside. A deft clearance. De Bruyne. He must finish. Can they cover up? Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 5 minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real using width to good effect. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nunes. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, possibilities in the centre. Gundogan. And it's opening up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Mensch. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner, and making sure it wasn't problematic. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. A chance to whip it in. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Making progress. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. That's a good pass. And pushed away to safety. And that'll be a Barca throw. Preferring to go infield. And the danger cleared. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian might be able to set up the chance. Vital intervention. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ferreira. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Struggling to get it away. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And making sure there was no danger in the end. What a block! And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Hakimi. It's opening up for them. Now with Hakimi. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Good work from PSG to win it back. Beautiful pass. Dembele. Dembele. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. De Jong. Pedri. Really good challenge. Nuno Mendes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. This attack looks highly promising. Balde. Here's Rafinha. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now in a more than decent position. And players waiting at the far post. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nuno Mendes. And fed forwards. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Pedri. Now can they counter clinically? The supporters want to see him have a go, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Hakimi. Can he put it away? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Now with De Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their head. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fine work from City to win the ball back. De Bruyne. Doku. Could play it in. Just the clearance that was needed. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Pulls it back. Crucial piece of defending. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Vigorous defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Oh, defensive resilience there. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Good work from City to win back the ball. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Kolo Muani. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And teammates around him. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a perfect challenge. De Bruyne. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can he take the chance? Oh, he saved it well. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Great defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Gundogan. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Locatelli with it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Nicolas Gonzalez. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Doku. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And he's in. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
A very effective challenge put in. Nunes. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, good play this. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Fruitful looking attack. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the danger is still there. It should be. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, disappointing clearance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Can he find the net? And up for grabs off the keeper. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Nunes. Textbook defending inside the box. Nice looking move this. Oh, could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. On to Haaland. Possession ceded by City here. This might be ideal for the counter. Good through ball. Locatelli. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It must be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Mendy. And he stopped them in their tracks. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Angles it back. Ball back with Liverpool now. Luis Diaz. Return to Salah. Has a go! And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosloy. Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. The cross is on. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That's a lovely ball. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Who can he pick out? Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Chouameni. Mendy. Mbappe. And Bellingham. He's given us away. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Oh, did so well to deny him. No more. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mo Salah. Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Diaz. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. It's one corner after another. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Gakpo. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Chouameni. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of it.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Gakpo. Well, they know they need to stop him. So Bosley trying to open them up. Great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. This might be ideal for the counter. Salah. Terrific piece of anticipation. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. So Bosley. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
Mbappe.
All of your friends.
Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. A really good pass. Decides to shoot. A tremendous block. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Salah. Teammates in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Gakpo. A glorious chance. And thumped away.
Well, the noise here is unbelievable. These Liverpool fans know a goal is just around the corner if they carry on playing like this.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Garcia. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Having to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? No, not the best challenge. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. And still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. De Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Goalkeeper has it. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
It's there for him, and nicely parried away. Lewandowski, and he read it well defensively. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Martinez. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Clearing it away. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Good tackle, taken away. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And that'll be offside. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising sequence. Can he put it in? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So a personnel change then. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Incisive pass. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. It comes to nothing in the end. Distributing it well. Cross fired over. Not really the ideal clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Delightful pass. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Vital intervention. Douglas Luiz. Conceição. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Douglas Luiz. Excellent ball over the top. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Pau Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And nicely parried away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona What an intriguing prospect. A game of And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
Mateo Kovacic. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And City being afforded too much room. Pulls it back. Now putting it wide from there, disappointing. Ferreira. De Bruyne. Huge block. Dembélé. Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Looking for someone to play it to. Just can't get it past him. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Gundogan! And rattling the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Must take the lead here. De Bruyne. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Marmoush. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Not away completely. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Well, it could be on for him here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Fabian. Manchester City have it back now. Gundogan. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they make it count? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Nunes. 30 minutes to go then. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Substitution it is for PSG. Marquinhos. A City free kick forthcoming. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Decided to come in from the flank. Has a go! And how about that for a save? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. The corner kicks keep on coming. He's driven in the corner. And cleared off the line. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. Grealish. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the advantage is with PSG. Fabian. City move it forward with purpose. Cutting the ball back. Grealish. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 10 minutes to go. Gonzalez. O'Reilly. Doku. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. O'Reilly. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Nico Gonzalez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Omar Marmoush. The keeper completely untroubled. Nuno Mendes. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Pedri. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's an obvious offside. Liverpool with the ball once more. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Can he give them the lead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Really good attacking play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Could cross it in here. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Could be threatening. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. It's a short one. Terrific block. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. And still dangerous. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? De Jong. Pedri. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. And Barcelona showing good wit here. And the cross has promise. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
Well, while I agree he's not been at his best, he's found himself in some really good positions. And the only thing that's been missing has been his finishing. I'm sure he'll score in the second half because his movement has been really good.
Koundé. Pedri. Alex Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo had no interest in losing possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. De Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. But he's gone short with it. Crossed into the penalty area. And heading it just over the bar. Gakpo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. This looks interesting. Lewandowski. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Salah. Real chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the danger's still on. Takes aim! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's Salah with the cross. Not the best clearance. Oh, this looks useful. It was on its way in. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Could still be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Guerreiro. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kylian Mbappe. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a fine cross. Nicely blocked. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. How about the cross? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. He'll try his luck here. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Played over. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Goretzka. Kimmich. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Now can they counter clinically? Vasquez. Can they make it count? Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lucas Vasquez. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Kane. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Vasquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rodrigo. They need to get bodies back. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second-half display.
Teammates available. Harry Kane waits. And danger still. Danger averted for now. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again at 2-2. Olise. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Superb block. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Excellent vision. Müller. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Minutes left for play. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And angling it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thomas Müller. How about the cross? And the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And we will have just one additional minute. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays. It's there for him. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. There's the cutback. Dembele. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. And PSG showing good width here. Hakimi. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Delightful pass. Dembele. Oh, tremendous block. Is this the moment? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. This could be the equaliser. Nicely blocked. Liverpool have given it away. Mendes. Here's Fabian. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they get in behind them? And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Hakimi. Now, options are plenty. And PSG come away with it. And he's in an offside position. And they will make the change now. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Fabian. An alert intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Hakimi. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Dembele. That's a good pass. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway. 3-1 the score. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Nunez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. They couldn't maintain possession. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. How can he take them on and beat them? Darwin Nunez. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Vitor Ferreira. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. Shaping to shoot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fabian. Shot attempted. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, out of play, under pressure. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Balde. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Let's see about the delivery. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Danger averted for now. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Musiala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pressing like that will help the cause. Kimmich. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Olise. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. And that puts him in position. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
De Jong. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. And having a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might really be able to trouble them here. But quick thinking defensively. Olise. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Inigo Martinez. High pressing at its best. Alex Balde. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Happy to take on the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedri. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Eric Dyer. And Barca have it back. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Kim. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Kane. Fluency of movement. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Kane. It's a neat move. A strong hand on the ball. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Guerrero. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's a short one. Across from Sané. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Leroy Sané. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have lost the ball. Alex Balde. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Great reflex action from Neuer. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Very effective pass. Eriksson. Really sound defending. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Might lead to a chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent passing. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. Eriksson lost possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Arsenal recovering possession well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Superb block. Taken short. And a decent delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Rice. Now with Odegaard. An alert piece of defending. Ugarte. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish this? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they get in behind them? Electing to shoot. Thomas Partey. A good vision there. Trossard. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Trossard. Oh, he's given us away. Real chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Partey. Declan Rice. You can sense the threat is there. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Well, a textbook interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. And United have it back. Ugarte. And having a go! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very comfortable when in possession. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Delivered into the box. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Saka. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Goal for Arsenal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Timber. Good idea. Martinelli. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Christian Eriksen now. Might work out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And United have the corner. And taken short. The cut back. Excellent block. Maguire. And defensive play to be applauded. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trying to open them up. He's managed to get in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 20.
And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Well, if high-level football is what you're after... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Promising pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the cross into the middle, making sure nothing came of it. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can he play it in? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Plays it back. Well, body in the way. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gundogan. And the advantage is with City. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jackson. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Keeper getting the touch. Kovacic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And he read it well, intercepting it. De Bruyne. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Angles it back. Oh, might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway at 3-1. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job. O'Reilly. Significant acreage for City to run into. Marmoush. And a useful cross. A very effective clearance. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the defending not the best here. And no way through. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moises Caicedo. Trying to open up the defence. And he's through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the ball is moving again. And Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer with it. Could be dangerous. And nicely parried away.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, still an issue here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. O'Reilly. Cleared away. Really good interception. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Holland. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking.
Must be! And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. He fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it, and taking care of the situation. He's beaten his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a really good run. And a no-nonsense clearance. Grafenberg. Oh, nice ball. And that is offside. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
McAllister. Here's Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to shoot. Great defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alexis McAllister. And it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Nicely timed tackle. Salah. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. Gakpo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Might be a chance to break. Diaz. And United regaining possession here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rasmus Højlund. This is Salah. Salah, can he put it in? And what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Liverpool corner given. Keen to take it short here. And they deal with the threat this time. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. Oh, that one has promise. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Well, not the best clearance. Takes it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Decent position. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And offside it is. Here's a change for Manchester United. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Here's Mount. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mount. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Maguire. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the... And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. That's a lovely ball. It's opening up for them. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Timber. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martinelli. Yuri and Timber. What a brilliant pass. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And the danger's still on. Saka, determined defending. Trossard. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. He'll take this on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Declan Rice. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. William Saliba. Saka. It's looking promising. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Madison with it. A danger here as he runs at them. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Richarlison. And he's clear as lines. It might be on for them. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Richarlison. James Madison. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Trossard. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Brennan Johnson. James Madison. Madison. Richarlison. foiling his opponent completely. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. And played in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. A very timely interception. Trossard. Richarlison. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, a fine block. And David Raya has it now. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Released it nicely. And an effective clearance. Decides to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Will he play it in? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not great from the keeper. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Superb block. Given away by Tottenham.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you get to reception?
Declan Rice.
Three keys.
Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Strong hand on that one. And a throw in for Arsenal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Really good build-up, but no end product. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Chances on. Can they cover up? Well, able to survive that attacking push. James Maddison. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It needs an accurate cross. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And played in. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, he was unable to keep himself on side, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, let's see about the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Oh, fine stop. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. The cross is on. Must score! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner it is. And the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, it's one pass after another. Christian Eriksen now. He's beaten his man. What a block! Jackson. Ball lost by Chelsea. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. More than decent this from United. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Promising possession, this. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. And intercepted it. Can they take the lead here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Madueke. They do pass the ball with authority. And it's opening up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jackson. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Encouraging stuff from United. Options in the middle. Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. Højlund. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Manuel Ugarte. And possibilities here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Tremendous block. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Was it a great clearance? Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mount. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eriksen. And quick thinking defensively. Lavia. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nkunku must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Chelsea couldn't keep it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity. Ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Neto. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Looking for someone to play it to. What a commitment to defending. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the middle. Wonderful chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Neto. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jurriën Timber. Saka. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Chelsea will get the throw in. That was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Saka. Jurriën Timber. And the cross into the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Cucurella. Great effort to keep that one in play. And passing it well. And given away. Trossard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Noni Madueke. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He's beaten his man. He could pick out a teammate. Has a go. Excellent block. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Is this the moment? And the keeper there to deal with it. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Jackson on the ball. Could play it in. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Wasteful from Arsenal. Palmer. It's opening up for them. No problems for the keeper. Thomas Partey. Oh, great vision. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. Not the best clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Could be a chance to break here. Saka. All hands on deck. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Jackson on the ball. Nice looking pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. Moises Caicedo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, surely. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. 10 minutes to go. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Using his strength to shield the ball. And did just enough defensively. Nicely saved. Kivior. Bukayo Saka. Ben White. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Caicedo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And an effective clearance. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea fans... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got...
De Bruyne! Oh, goodness me, off the post. But it just petered out. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Promising looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. And struggling to get the shot off. It's not a surefire goal. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Long way out this. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he's blocked it! Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. They favoured a short one here. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Andrew Robertson. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. The delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nunes. Gvardiol. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. No more time left. First half is over. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Cuts it back. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. Gundogan. Oh, big opportunity. And able to close down the shot. And De Bruyne firing it over. And cleared off the line. Really clever pressing. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Luis Diaz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ryan Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Gakpo. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Defended it well. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Went in strongly to win the ball. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Szoboszlai. 10 minutes left for play. Wataru Endo. Feeding it through. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateus Nunes. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And crossed in there. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. It is North London against West London. One of the... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Superb effort to keep it in. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
What a block! Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And Chelsea could be onto something. He's trying to create something. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Good-looking move. Can he finish? No way through. Really doughty defending. Timely intervention. Bentancur. Spence. And the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Firing it in, and nicely parried away. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. And easily intercepted. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And space to cross it. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Maddison with it. Spence. Bentancur with it. Nice looking move, this. Maddison with it. Half-time then, here in the... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Johnson. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Shot attempted. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Romeo Lavia. Wasteful from Chelsea. Bentancur. James Maddison doing well to keep possession. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Just the challenge that was required. Malo Gusto. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Noni Madueke. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nkunku. Plays it back. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chance to play it in. And still dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Oh, they have it again. Oh, this looks useful. And it might be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And a fine cross. And a confident clearance. And just 5 minutes remaining. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Nkunku. A Chelsea corner. Played over. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fan A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special... And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he put them in front? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Gvardiol. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Not a short corner here. Well, this could really help the cause. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ugarte. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Mateus Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Oh, he looks threatening. Now he must favour the cross. Has a go. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Gundogan. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. Decent position. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Gundogan. "30 minutes left for play. City move it forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Casemiro. Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
Mateo Kovacic.
Thank you.
20 minutes to go. Here's Kovacic. This looks promising. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Casemiro. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. A functioning wall. Clear deflection and a corner now. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. It might still be problematic. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Eriksen. Oh, great block. Gundogan. Jack Grealish. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Mount. Now Casemiro. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but stout defending when it mattered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. De Bruyne. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier. And it's come off the keeper! And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Just the challenge that was required. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. He has time to play it over. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate? It's there for him. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jed Spence. Really clever pressing. Now a decent position. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. So Bosley. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pedro Porro. It's opening up for them. Oh, he's blocked it! Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Able to block it. Romero. It's with Porro. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And a good-looking ball. Pedro Porro. Romero. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo...
Can he finish this? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Kulusevski. Good idea. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good piece of defending. Played into the centre. Madison. And that brings to an end the first half here. Now the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Can they get in behind them? Madison. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance here. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner, let's see. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bentancur. Johnson. Veering in field here. But timely defending when it mattered. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. So Bosley. Could be dangerous. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. The delivery towards the back post. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Alexis McAllister. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Diaz. And pushed away to safety. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Gakpo. This is Salah. McAllister. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Kulusevski. Great defending. Gakpo. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Able to close down the shot. Bentancur. Madison with it. Romero. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. James Maddison. It's with Porro. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. Options in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cambiasso. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Cutrone. He's got to score! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. D'Acunha. Caqueret. Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Strefeza. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Caqueret. And moving the ball nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Cutrone. Will he find the net? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And there goes the half-time. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And take it away. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Keeping it moving dynamically. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. And drawing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And possession lost by Juventus. Strefeza. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Able to block it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Cambiasso. 15 minutes left for play. Cop Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And the cross into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Dangerous looking through ball. Making sure nothing came of it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can he take advantage? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kolo Muani moving the ball effectively. And the flag has gone up, offside. And strong play here. Moise Keane. Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, had no intention of losing out. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It looks promising. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Yildiz. And angling it back, and nicely parried away.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gozens and Keane. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Beltran. Teammates available. Gives it a go. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, 2-1 it is here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And moving the ball nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gozens. Ranieri. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Can they hit on the break? He's got to have a go here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. They must clear their lines quickly. On a time for composure on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good.
Opportunity! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And time for the change now. Did well to clear it away. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, to level the match. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, they fancy a short one. Thumped clear. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Distributing it well. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Elects to go short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Marie. Well, taken away. He won the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Gozens. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. And forward they go, chasing the game. Yildiz. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be troublesome. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And possibilities here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Very effective passing sequence. And winning it back. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Gives it a go. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Can someone get on the end of this? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. They really look after the ball when they have it. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Cutrone. The fans want to see a shot. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Kakere. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Released it nicely. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Gozens. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. But attacking possibilities. Cutrone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gozens. This looks promising. And easily intercepted. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Cutrone. It needs an accurate cross. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dodo. Pongracic. Beltran. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Can they grab the lead late on? Great opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Huge block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And they're making a change and clearing it away. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. He's blocked it. An effective challenge. Kakere. Options in the centre. Strefeza. And possibilities here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one play. What a save! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Real chance! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Miners. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Textbook defending inside the box. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Politano with it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Attenzione, il proprietario del veicolo targato EA1224
Miners.
è pregato di spostarlo con la massima urgenza. Grazie.
Good tackle. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Options in the middle. Spinazzola. On to Lukaku. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Politano. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Locatelli. We're getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Yildiz. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Miners. Cambiasso. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, a good tackle. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Politano. Threaded through by Lukaku. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kelly. Weston McKennie. Koopmeiners. And it's with McKennie. Kolo Muani. Spinazzola. Lukaku. A very effective challenge put in. Koopmeiners. And a tidy ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku! Surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
McTominay. Lobotka. Huge block. Koopmeiners. Good ball over the top. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Making a bit of headway. And a chance to whip it in here. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And the Juventus personnel change here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And now with Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, the referee opting for the lenient approach this time.
I think it's a great bit of refereeing. Everybody now knows.
Could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Paredes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dovbik. And continues his run. Oh, chance perhaps. And a really good diving stop. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Guadio Kone. A glorious chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Thuram. Cambiasso. And moving the ball nicely. Can he play it in? Locatelli. Incisive pass. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So there we have it. 2-1. Kone. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Good use of the ball. Real chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Flag raised for offside. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. This looks interesting. To take the lead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dovbik. Paredes. He's taken on his opponent here. It's with Paredes. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. A creative look about this. Well shown inside and angling it back. Still could be dangerous. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the current scoreline 4-2. Well, since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. Brian Cristante. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Angelino. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Delivering it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Kolo Muani. Can they hit on the break? Nicely timed tackle. Paredes. And into the last 20 minutes. Artem Dovbik. Firing it towards goal. And pushed away to safety. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Good tackle. He's got space. The concession of a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. On to Kelly. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Ndika. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. And return to Paredes. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Weston McKennie. It's with Douglas Luiz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Mbappe. Oh, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Opportunity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Ruiz de Galarreta. Good visualization and execution. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Mendy. Trying his luck. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Sunset. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Options in the middle. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And showing the importance of width. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mbappe! He got a good palm on it. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And Bellingham, a good and fair challenge. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Williams. Sunset. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And intercepts again. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Gorosabel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Substitution time it is here. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And short it is. Delivered into the box. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. Not out of the woods yet. Clears it away. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. Oh, the threat is there. Well, let's see about the cross. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent block. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Lucas Vazquez. Well, there's the pullback. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And what a magical save it was! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Pichet must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And they might forge ahead. Oh, tremendous block. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comesaña. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Body on the line. Determined defending. Danger averted for now. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Electing to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they fancy a short one. Dangerous ball. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And it's a quality pass. He got in the way of that cross. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Dani Olmo. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kiko Femenia. And Barry. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alex Baena. Perez. Full credit, wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Trying to deliver it accurately. Baena. On to Perez. Back to Lewandowski. Well, winning back possession. Raúl Albiol. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Alex Baena. Barry. Rafinha. Has eyes for goal. And danger still. Well, nothing untoward happened. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
A very effective clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Real defensive resilience. He's got to score. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Body in the way. This looks promising out wide. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Really good interception. Parejo. Jeremy. Who can he pick out? He must finish! Terrific block there. And forcing the error. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Santi Comesaña on the attack in the closing phase. And blocked. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Baena. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could finish it! Terrific save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice looking move, this. Oh, fine stop. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Great defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Sunset. Williams. With a textbook interception. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Passing it accurately. And players waiting in the centre. Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Williams. Gorosabel. Now the attack looks promising. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. And he read it well defensively. Options in the centre. Decides to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, attacking possibilities. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Patient build-up at the moment. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Williams! And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. And so it is. The first half has come. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Getting the better of his opponent. Now, who can he pick out? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Now, options are plenty. Oh, super piece of play. Terrific save. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And crossed in there. And a fine stop.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
And Atletico will get the throw in. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Can he find the net? And pushed away to safety. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Space on the flank. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oblak. Longley. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann. Now with Griezmann. Oh, great block. And credit due, a good intervention. Javi Galan. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, great read there to intercept. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good-looking pass. Javi Galan. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are you.
Can he do it? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And short it is. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And given away by Atletico. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. It should be! Foiling his opponent completely. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper covered will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Looking for someone to play it to. No way through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And does well to keep it in play. Griezmann. And now this is Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
It will be a goal kick here. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. It might be. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And clears the danger. Played over. And pushed away to safety. Marvellous anticipation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samuel Lino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a body in the way. Mbappe. He's in behind. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Samuel Lino. It's a perfect challenge. Mendy. Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Valverde. Targets available. Cross comes in. Thumped clear. He'll try his luck here. The save was a good one. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Courtois. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. So a half an hour remaining. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And nicely parried away. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Substitution for Real Madrid. Llorente. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes to go. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And strong play here. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Modric. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. Has eyes for goal. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved the goal there.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Can he apply the finish? Really sound defending. There's the cutback. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Aurelien Tchouameni. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. It is an Atletico substitution. Lucas Vazquez. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Can he take the chance? Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the danger's still on. And did just enough defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Player in the way again. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the bit... Building to a crescendo all week, and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga. Wonderful chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And veering in. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Plenty of support here. Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Costa. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Parejo! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nico Williams. Now the attack fizzled out. Yeremy. Baena. Able to skip past his man. It has to be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Sunset. And space to attack. And he read it well defensively. Santi Comesaña. Well, attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, good-looking run. Great defending. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Very quick thinking there. Parejo. It needs an accurate cross. Parejo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Sunset. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. A room to roam on the wing. Who can he pick out? And with that, the first half action is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jeremy. Now with Perez. It's opening up for them. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no complaints as regards Parejo and his performance in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Jose Perez. Barry. Now can they make something happen? Parejo. Options in the middle. Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. Sunset. Williams. Teammates in the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Takes the shot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, not great from the keeper. Vesca. A smart stop here. Baena. It might be on for them. Gay. Precise ball movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Parejo. Papgay. Alex Baena. Jeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Moreno. Well read to ease the pressure. And Barry. Now Parejo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yuri Berchiche. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the...